Hello, hello everybody! I'm here, I'm back. Life continues on. We're just gonna do another Final Fantasy morning. Gonna unlock some Eden. I know I still need to finish off the Dark Knight storyline, but this is something that will actually be useful for me. Because then I can, run the raids in the Finder and stuff and maybe farm out outfits and stuff like that. And my friends are really interested in being able to go and run this stuff with me, so I figured it's a perfect time to work on that. So we're gonna work on it. I'm gonna turn this on. Turn that on. Alright. So it should be here. Yeah, over here. It does mean a lot of talking, I know. Yet again, I'm going to have to talk a bunch. Alright. Ah, Gwen, have you seen Rain? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and find her. Okay. What does Rain want? Ah, there you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now, hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Emmett Selk, I sense a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Okay. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might be another Light Warden. Whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Orangi, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever is causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat the Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? The sleeping dog's like, no. Wouldn't have any other way. This does mean I'm gonna have to try to voice Orange and Thancred. This is gonna be fun. Thank you, Gwen. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to Dirk and Aarang. Thancred and Orange should have everything ready by now. Okay. What's happening? Well, that works. There we go. I was clicking, I was like, why is this not working? It's like, why are things not working? Oh, we also got some slow loading today. What is going on? Is the game just suddenly crapping itself? Is that what's happening today? Well, this is quite the loading screen going on here. Did I miss them doing something? There we go. My goodness gracious. Yeah, the thing loading is being a little weird right now. There we go. Yeah, everyone's loading in. I don't know, the internet's like maybe having a moment. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they pose any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same for the confidence, but whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even in the light of Reen's sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly a place welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it seems well, I cannot read today. It seems to be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poses a severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon does warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate ability to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but the speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, eh? Back again, too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Nordvant, the ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to the imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. And that is why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we don't know how the chocobos or armad will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy at the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It is quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said that he'll have the parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we'd bring back from the empty, even though I told him we were not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you when we have a chance to stop by Mord Sook at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Alright, let's go. Depart for the deep, for the empty. Deep, the words? Ugh, words. So hard. With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world is like this, a slated all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Menophilia. Rain, you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but then to keep going, then. The two back there might as well take a nap. I have a feeling we're gonna have a good few malms ahead of us. I like how it somehow perfectly had enough seats for all of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I expected, and... is it... sleeping? Oh. No, it's waking up. Don't like the sound of that. Is that a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have a reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the investigator of the flood, the very foe Menophilia vanquished centuries ago. She gave everything she had and won. This abomination could undo her work. Hey, possibly cannot be denied, though it is oft said that the destruction of and creation of the two sides of the same coin. Green, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, where what was once shattered may be forged anew. It is all well and good, but I don't think we should give it a name first. Oh, I think we should give it a name first? Eden. Ah, Utopia and Fae. Most suspicious name. Title. Now that that is settled, perhaps we could find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Okay. I never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we should plan our next move. Okay, during the course of investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking to Jewel and Morsoak. Okay, or Yulin more. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barrens plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, but the brute didn't seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? We gotta go poke it. When I think wow, where did my voice just go? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant that all plants, animals, and people could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe we can get it to flow again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now, hold on a minute. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Green's aspirations may not be as prosperous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minophilia halted the flood of light's advance, not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minophilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Rinth doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Gwyn? Yeah, easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen, you've made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, but it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. The giant Talos has a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing etheric shards as beacons, mayhaps we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in doing so, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlements Council has kindly furnished us a plethora of apparatuses by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhaps expert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Uranje? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted me to the wealth of knowledge concerning ethereology. Aww. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Aww. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be all too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Gwen. It's true that she is the only one who can defeat the Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her more than we should have to. Yes, but I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Gwen. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, he'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Yep. This is what I do. I won't let you down. Though we will remaineth here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast reached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Eden's Gate done. Woo! Step 1 complete. Now, if only I knew how to heal on my scholar. This would be so much easier. Alright, yeah, because sadly... Oh my god, everything... Okay, what's happening? It's crashing. It's crashing? I'm back. It's not crashing. Oh my god. I'm very fearful now. Why is everything... Okay, I am not liking how bad this is acting. Oh, maybe we have to summer it. Oh, we're gonna have to summer it, guys. I don't think I even would have been able to tank it. Oh no, I actually could tank it. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to, though. Clear clue of what I'm doing. How bad are these cues? This is the question I'm asking myself right now. Answer's probably gonna be really bad. I'm trying to figure out why everything's kind of lagging though. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything, but for some reason the game's being a little laggy. I'm not exactly sure why. Look at this place, jeez. Oh, okay, so we can leave through there. Do they say anything? I cannot get this bloody thing lit. It must be because the aether has stopped flowing, just as Reen said. Though if this plans of hers and Orange's actually work, we might have to stop calling this place the Empty. Okay. What's going on over here? What's Orange and Reen got to say? The teleportation apparatus hath been calibrated successfully, and I believe the probability of reversible disintegration to be rather low. We're ready when you are, Gwen. Okay. She has nothing fun to say. Can we leave this area? No. We're just, you know, empty. Look at this, though. At least we're getting, like, a chance to, like, look around because we're waiting. Anything fun over here? We're actually almost there. I wish I knew how to play my freaking healer, though. I feel like going in as in a raid is probably the worst possible idea to learn how to be a summoner. I did do a little work, but I was a low level. I wasn't max level, so I don't fully understand. I like my footprints. Look at my footprints. You can see my footprints going all the way down. That's great. It's like, would like to know how to summon, please. You can make things in the sand. Thinking of, oh. Oh, weird. I don't get footprints right there. Yeah, I feel like I really need to be like a healer or a tank. Tank this though. Do I give up and tank it? Question. Oh wait, no, we got 2 healers now. Everything's looking at me. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. This is just my chance to chat with you guys, you know? Ah, there we go. Okay, see, that wasn't too bad. They appeared pretty quickly. It was just 3 minutes of me talking to myself. That seems about normal, doesn't it, guys? Be careful, the huge amount has rushed to the core. What is that? Whoa! Hello? Where did my guy go? Ooh-wee. Up everyone's DPS! Go, fellow DPSers! Go! Oh, why am I not clicked on it anymore? It's fine, I just wasn't clicked on it anymore for some reason. Okay, come on, people. Don't crowd me! Okay. Oh, I didn't make it in time. My bad, guys. I tried. Bam! Yay! What was a strange noise? A little k-k-k-k? A little k-k-k-k for anybody? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're done. Loading? Loading. Nice. Whoa. Oop. I don't know. Did I? Painting stuff? Yes. Sure. That's not supposed to roll need, or did that person just get really unlucky? Was I not supposed to roll need, or did that person just get really unlucky? some of the stuff, so I guess they did roll neat on stuff. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever you need. Now, why don't you give them a try? Okay. Proceed. Hey, what's up? Once Aranje has activated the device, it's my turn. Yeah, I don't do this, like, I don't know. Obviously, I don't really need any of it now, per se. The time hath come, Reen. Watch over me, Menophilia. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Aranje! I'm unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me. Reen, be careful. Uh-oh. I think it's clear to say that Eden is now up. What a weird ass thing. Reen appears to have recovered from her battle of wills. Nice. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I am now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it my commands. Pray tell what caused it to convulse so violently. It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Reen, what is going on? He's like, hold on. Above us. Something's coming this way, an enemy. But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. A lot of them, trying to reach the core. An invited guest, huh? If I knew they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. It's a poor substitute for viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Gwen, you're welcome to the airborne adversaries. Rain, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the aether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting aether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on, and when you're ready, head for the portal over there. Okay, so this is straight into another boss fight? Yep, straight into another boss fight. Awesome! Okay, so I need to do Descent now. But I should also make sure my duty finder is empty of resurrection. Or I end up doing resurrection again. Alright. But it's fine. We're going in as summoner. I just don't feel like buying the better outfit for my dancer. With not even a full month anymore left until the new expansion. Out of tea already. I'm out of tea already. Alright. So we're just gonna stand and stare at this for a second, and I am going to grab something more to drink real quick. So, enjoy. Well, I guess that worked in my favor. So far, this is going pretty quickly, the first stuff. Is Monday morning just the day to do it or something? Okay, no one's in one. Did he just move away from the group? Oh, they moved back. Oh, that's fine. These so far, these ability have been like kind of easy to understand. Oh, I don't know what that's about. Oh, I'm frozen. Let's back up on that guy. Yay! Okay, so far these starter ones have been pretty quick to like pick up and understand. I haven't had too much trouble. It's nice. Ooh, that's cool. Wow, that person has Punkin on their head. That's freaky. I didn't even notice that before. Oh, okay, I got everything. Guess I won't have a fear of not having this stuff, that's for sure. My poor inventory. Gwyn, oh, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch, quite unlike anything I've seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her aether. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a sin-eater. Not even part of Valthry's was. Yet this knowledge doth little to assure my fears, for she is none the less possessed of the power most terrible. On the other hand, she's feeling cooperative. She might tell us Or about Eden? I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Obviously, it was not a good idea to bring her... It's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. I like her outfit. God, you could at least, like, scooped up her arms so they weren't just hanging. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try to strengthen my link to Eden. You go do that. Nice. So yeah, I guess we need to go back outside. Oh wait, no, she's right here. Never mind, she's right here. Ooh, that was close. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Breen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in the girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selk. Though I think it is unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be a thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Okay. A little bit of everything, sure. What is your discovery? I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this was only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wherever thy path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand now how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, and it afflicted the balance of all the aether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but I can harness its power, I think. I could use it to breathe back life into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inexplicably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Okay. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Aranjape, before you go any further, allow me to make a potential very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the Aether with the Empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies, haphazardly will not suffice. And thank you for the follow, Jabari99. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this stream and you're having a great day. In addition, the Empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change in one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, and we might set in motion in a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient Aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in the dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then, we rebalance the Aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne in an ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the Empty. But what is it to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Gwen, indulge me a moment in thou wouldest. Try imagine the corporal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What do thou see in mind's eye? Moogles? Mayhaps thou art afeard to utter the fate word, for even to speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Yep. I don't want to do primals. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. Thou invite if we must, as the Aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Caternu. I like how he had a little smile at me when I said Moogles, though. I love it. I love doing those little moments. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the Aether into the deiform entity, which shall subsequently be dispersed into traditional fashion. So, defeated in other words. But is that even possible? Okay, so we're gonna summon primals, then kill them? I break my fast on primal. It's either that or be torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can. Yeah, it's either that or being torn to shreds. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than approximation of the foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thy abilities, Gwen. Yeah, Aranja, you speak such crazy words. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Nordvod was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our amendment antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, well, I can't say the words now, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Yay. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in another one of Orange's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, wouldn't you think... Oh, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyways, best of luck. Alright. So we have to go back into the core? Okay, back into the core. Continue on, we do. Alright. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water expected aether. The rest is up to you, Gwen. Memories of Leviathan have come flooding back. Notation. Okay. Alright. Indutation. Oh, get out of here. Clear that. Don't want to do descent again. Thank you. Nice. It's something to, the person hopping around here. I'm gonna hop around with them. Anybody can't jump on this. I'm gonna jump on this. We should be able to jump on that. Ooh, that bunny lady's got some good armor on. Oh, that's a nice outfit. What outfit is that? What outfit are you wearing? No, not the person jumping around. This person. What outfit is that? Oh, just the deep shadow. Okay. Don't know what that's from. The deep shadow. Oh, I wonder if that's the... Is it like that their outfit, maybe? Look, we're twinsies. Me and this one person here. We're twinsies. Yeah, what is the deep shadow from? What's the deep shadow from? Deep shadow. Deep shadow armor. Oh, you buy it. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're already done. Okay. Okay, well, maybe I need to go look at the fucking tank deep shadow armor. Maybe it's cool looking kind of like that. That's the Lancer, but maybe the tanky one's kind of cool looking. Come on, tank. You tank, you. I want to pretend I know what I'm doing again. Oh, here we go. Whew. Oh, we summoned it with 2 heads? Damn. Okay. Do me out, please. Go towards the water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get out of there. Oh my god, we got the freaking Leviathan song going again. Go towards water. Okay. I did it. I went towards water. Oh. Okay. Continue in the middle where we are. That seems like a great idea. Oh, it's smaller now. Hey look, the sides came back. How nice. Everyone's running to the sides. Are we supposed to run to the sides for a reason? I'm just gonna hit that middle area again, like everybody else. Oh, he's doing this thing. Whee! Get that. Oh god. Whee! Okay. Like, trying to do my rotation while all this stuff is happening is kind of a risky endeavor right now. I never feel like I'm far enough away. I always feel like I should be further away. Like my screen. I keep trying to like scroll out more. Like you can't. Okay. What is going on? Did we stand in those? No? Oh, stay away from those. Move to the other side. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Continue on with our fighting. Okay, stand near the water. Pretty much paid attention to the angel. The angel is telling us things. Alright. Gonna get there. Yeah. Okay, that was fun. I like that fight. That was cool. That was like a cool combination of like new stuff and the old fight. I like that. That was nifty. Also, why don't I not mind like serpents? Because they're pretty much just snakes but underwater. Is something about like the fins and stuff to them just like help with that or something? Is that like part of it? I'm just eating all this stuff. I have a problem. Don't judge me. Assuming other people are really neat. Well, yeah. I'll give it to the healer. They did well. They got whatever they actually wanted, and then I got the rest. Alright. That was incredible. So what did the primal look like? Kind of like the Leviathan, but 2 heads? Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? The Leviathan of the source was summoned by Taligian, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the temporal entity that was brought into the existence differed from the fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Gwyn's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollection of other water aspected beings, leading to the further discrepancies. Yeah, it kind of was like a combination of things. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primer or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go right now. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Sure, let's get this one this time. Because let's be honest, I'm probably gonna end up just having to sell these things. I don't... I have so many already. From like every expansion that I just don't use. Supposedly the ones for ARR are important because they are for the relic weapon if you ever want to level the relic weapon all the way up. But I so far haven't found like a original class that I want to level up, so... Gwen, look! There's water! river's back, and like there's a lake now and water. With now a big crystal. Oh, by the 12, good grace, it's a marvel to behold. I never thought that the whole lake would just suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Gwen. I got it. Till the queues start getting too long, then maybe I don't got it. Okay. I think this proves that the water-aspected aether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Orange? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shell be capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Force in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might have been getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps even older. Maybe a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, it'd be better if I stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And we don't need her trashing your camp. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor thing. All the same, I wish you luck. Sadly, I did not do Thancred and Orange's voices as well as Great does, but we're doing what we got, since it's just me. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see results. So it sounded like the cues were kind of bad from my friend talking about doing Orange and doing Orange, doing Orange, doing the Eden raids, that they were taking a while, but maybe it's not so bad right now? Maybe I'm just like really lucked out and everyone's playing right now and doing it. I'll take it. Sadly, none of my friends are on right now because it's a little too early in the morning for them. They got work and things, you know. Okay. Now, before we embark on our journey, there is one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that layeth north of Norvont, which was once home to the great mountain Alas. And the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke. What could be more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've ever heard of that one, but it's like... The landslides, it was the Kobold one. Thancred mentioned those. They're your words equivalent to the Mord, right? Yes? But if our last fight is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Gwyn remembers, yes? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs convince New Stradum in thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Speaking him is enough. Past experience will veil thy not, I fear. I don't know, the other one was kind of like it. All right, Gwyn. When you're ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Gwen? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. What do we get this time? Sepulchral. Sepulchral? Oh, fucked up. I say that 10 times fast. Oh. Alright. There. Alright, so now we gotta do our little waiting game again. Oh my god, I had a message from my one friend. I opened up the chat. It was just boobs again. He showed me a transmog in the game. It's it's one you buy that kind of looks like an Oktoberfest dress. And he was showing me how perky it makes the boobs. So now every time I look at the chat right now, when I look over to his chat, it's just boobs, you know? Alright. At least we got some, like, crazy music to listen to. Damn. I already got 2 tanks, though. That's nice. It's just the healers. I really wish I knew how to freaking... I need to know how to heal. I need to work on my healer. As ones know if they have been watching me at all. I do have, because I have the summoner, I do have the scholar, and I've done all of the quests and everything. I just don't know how to scholar. Like, if I knew how, I probably could queue for this stuff a little bit easier. I don't have the gear. I would have to get the gear. That would also be a problem. Yeah, our Dragoon buddy is still here. Or Lancer Dragoon? I don't know. Okay, supposedly, yeah, I brought up to my friend, how the Eden queues have been pretty quick so far, and he says, yeah, the first ones are pretty easy to go, and the in-between isn't too long, just lots of reading. Yeah, lots of reading, lots of me voice acting. This music's gonna get trapped in my head, though. I'm starting like to remember where this music comes, like what the bits and pieces of it are. I don't want to leave though, because I don't know if it's going to teleport me back in here, or if I'm going to have to come back in here, so I'm kind of just waiting in here. But it does mean that I'm getting this, like, song really grained into my head now. What can we say? These things happen. These things happen, and we just go with it. Yeah, so that outfit that the one person's wearing is from, like, the Crystarium. You can go to the Crystarium or go in Yulmore and pick those up. I'm curious what the tanking one looks like, though. Is it about the same? Like, I want to go look, but... I want to go look, but we all know what might happen. My queue might immediately plot, and then I have to come back here immediately. So, we're waiting. We're being good. We're waiting. gosh, I can't type. Welcome to Rachel Sings to you for 5 minutes as she waits for the cue to pop. This is just one of the days, man. This is what's going on. See, if I knew how to set it up right, I really need to like set it up so I can like draw while I'm waiting in queues for stuff, and just like sit here and draw and let you guys watch me draw while I'm waiting in queue. Like, have to set it up where I have it like in a small window, like where the queue pops up and we're just like waiting for the queue. maybe that's something that I need to do. Because normally when I'm waiting in queues like this and it's gonna take a while, I'm always drawing. That tends to be what I'm doing. I just pull, because I have a tablet with a screen on it, so I just pull the tablet over to me and I turn it on, and it's like a third monitor for me, and I just draw on that. This queue is definitely taking a little bit longer than the rest. We would have been already out by now. We would have already been in there and going. Those damn healers, man. We need the healers. Just the waiting game, guys. The waiting game. I don't even think I have a thing set up for drawing, do I? I should have a thing set up for drawing. It's silly of me. I don't even know how I did it last time. I guess I maybe just shared the screen from that screen? I don't remember how I did it. Right. Oh, the waiting game, guys. It's a healers. It's like we have everything else but a healer. Really need to learn how to heal. I love healing. I should just learn how to heal in this game. I don't have a hair tie. How do I not have a hair tie in here? Should I run and try to grab a hair tie? Alright, guys. You good? 1 second. Okay. Let me sit down. I didn't find a hair tie, but I did find a clip. I did find a hair clip. That shall work in our favor. Because the hair is warm. Hair on my neck is warm. Pull that up. Oh, nice. There we go. Sorry. This damn weather is just messing with my throat, I tell you. I'm drinking water, though. You guys would be so proud of me. I'm sitting here drinking water. All right. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, I don't like the weird or square thing going on here. 4x4. He's gonna knock pieces off. Is that what's gonna happen? Wait, someone waited 25 minutes for this? Oof. Thank God we did not wait 25 minutes for this. I'm gonna try to get with the group. Learn standing with the group is better. Here you go, guys. DPS faster, my friends. Oh my god, me and the other person did our phoenixes at the exact same time. Did you guys see that? That's some dual phoenixes right there. What are we supposed to be doing? Okay, well, I'm safe. I'll take that. I like the music in this place. Someone got themselves murdered. Why did my instacast not actually work? Alright, we're safe. I haven't died yet. So proud of me. Does that dancer just not want to come back up now at this point? No, the dude's just not coming back from the res. I don't know what to tell you. Did he just turn into a car? Oh, I'm dead. Shit, I did not see that. I should have realized he was looking directly at us. I'm an idiot. That was my bad. I made a boo-boo. It's okay. A lot of other people made boo-boos too. It wasn't just me. Okay, one more heal or rest. Like, I would assume rest the other tank just in case. Ooh. Thank you. How did I get clicked off of him? There we go. Man, he's crazy looking. Yay! Yeah, we're not gonna be able to roll on anything because the stupid lady's here still. Dead on the ground. Right. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, you must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Yeah, one wrong foot, I would have fallen to my doom. Alright, well, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. So we'll do a quick little break. Be right back, and then we'll continue this. One sec. Alright, sorry. The Greg came back. They had some mix-ups. He's home. He's home slightly early. Rusty. Sorry, Rusty has woken up and come in and is crying like a little baby. Rusty, it's okay. Okay, calm down. Stop meowing so loudly at me. I'm trying to stream right now. He's like, I just want to be petted. That's all I care about. So would you please? Alright. So, all it would have taken was a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means you're one step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Yeah, we've gotten all of these at this point, so just re-collecting more. Oh, look at that. It's now blue in. Did we really do all of this? Look! It's got a little bit more life to it. It would appear that the balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis a passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this fallen short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Perhaps this localization phenomenon is the result of a intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. Oh no! Green. Oh no, not Reen. I guess she's been doing a lot, you know. We've been doing a lot without any rest, really. I guess there would have been time in between this stuff, maybe, but you know. Okay. Green. It appears to have overcome by exhaustion. Green. It's nothing. That didn't seem like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got a lot of work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself much overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Green, thou knowest not to strain thyself doth placed on thyself. About words, that was not right. Though the element of water and earth has been restored, continued exposure to the empty, stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of the sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results. I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even to even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, the mission is one of surpassing danger. I loathe to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from the people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen is the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Gwen could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk. We'll catch up with you once Aranje has finished whatever it is he needs to. Perhaps thou, too, shall accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she'd be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met. I worry that she rely too much on me. I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come that Reen and I will part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too well, Aranje. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed in a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. Natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thy, she is pre-proposed to brooding in silent in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyways, Gwen, you better take the sky slipper with Reen. It is true that she's been through a lot lately, and so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy arrival in Arang. Okay. And we have all these pieces now to turn into things. Looks like we can be able to get some houses, and I even also got the freaking minion. I got the minion. I'm excited. That poor person wanted the minion and I wanted. I feel a little bad. I'm glad I had you out there to keep me company. I've no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contract from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I would have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Okay. When I first spoke to Thancred and Naranje about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished that we had just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we've found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I had been given to my fear, I would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside of me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need to get all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Gwen? If Alpha noted here, he'd talk things through with her if Emmett had his reasons. At least here. Yeah, even Emmett had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. Yeah. Even Emmett Salk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Salk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see I still need to see to Aranje's errands. The people were on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyways, once that is over with, we can find a place to relax. I can't read all of a sudden. I like how I go from being perfectly capable of doing it to not being capable of doing it. It's just like one or the other for me. Alright. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That is Gulgul. He's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and what's not. And he's agreed to keep us supplied on whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Hello. Ah, Rin. Oh, what a relief to see you returned unharmed from the expedition. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We would have been gone a bit longer. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Gwen, I'd like you to meet Lurie. Lurie? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Gwen. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Oh. You think that? It's gathering a little bit of everything. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Gwyn until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm sure watching over her, after all. What about her? The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it not true. Okay. I guess the quests continue on from, like, here? I guess? Has arrived at Mordsuk bearing pertinent information. Ah, there you are. I am part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It is about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally awoken, you see. Helfort, and Gwyn too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it is most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory? Part of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or is it merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes. He has taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify of what she has told us so far. Who's the locals? That sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, although they're taking rather longer than anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Uh-oh. There was another quest. There was two. Oh. Oh, we're just continuing on. Okay. Grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark before we know it. The night sky's returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And you were all still dragging your heels back there. At least act like you've got a purpose, would you? Damn, she's got some lips on her. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Gangrid, you're back. Your lot is a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Aranje. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad that we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely know a first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmar is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll gain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she's invited herself to join our merry band, and her first act she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest you find a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Then perhaps you should have chosen more suitable footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Whatever her outfit is, I want it. That is quite the outfit. Okay. But what about the other quest? What was that one? Greeting, Gwen. How might I be of service? I guess you gotta talk about... What is this? Is this just like recap? Information regarding the work has been carried out in the empty is treated with utmost secrecy. To avoid falling into wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records such to the bare minimum. Having said that, does become rather difficult to keep track of supplies that we deliver. So I've asked Reen to provide reports of our activity. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to the battle with Titan. Though truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Luray, I did what I asked. Ah, Gwen, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Gwen? Actually, I've brought something to show you. Okay. Oh, Crystal. Tancred and Oranje brought this back from the Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of the battles and the empty. Oranje seems to think that they are the Eden's memory, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? As you gaze into the crystal, visions of the previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that's far exceeding anything you have experienced. Oh. What's wrong? Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning an enormous amount of aether. Perhaps that affect the crystal in some way? Even so, I would expect that we would find a use of this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that have never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Aranji's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, and I'll see you again soon. Okay. Eden's Gate Savage unlocked. Okay, so now I can now do them on Savage. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand what that was about. Okay, so that unlocks Savage. Now I'm less confused. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us or falling unconscious? Such a selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Aranje. She's just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it would only be right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Gwen, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems like he didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou spokest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. Oh. I can't see it, but it's as though there is someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about the sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear apart the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth aether-striven deviant denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. Oh, what? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've just met him and his insufferable prattling is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minophilia was inside of me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it was too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle. Of darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may be right when you said she was something in common with Emek Sulk. Those who have been used as a living host by the Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voices within, much like you and Minophilia. And thou, Reen, has very much her own person. Minophilia's presence did exert a change upon her outwardly appearance, granting her hair and eyes of hue akin to our dearest departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both have black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minophilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I don't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Yes, I remember that day everyone went raving mad and Lord Volthrey fled. Everything after it is still a blur, though. What Gaia told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how she was able to resist Volthrey's control. Perhaps it was an intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I say that the fairy had reacted to it of some way, and for whatever reason made me go after it? Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what it is will bring me one step closer to discovering exactly what's been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. And so I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her on her own devices. Come on. Okay. You're just going to Gaia? Okay. Get away from me! Oh my. Gaia! It seems I've no choice. What the? What? He's gonna kablooey. Thought she didn't remember how to use that. What am I? Okay. Guess she just suddenly remembered? Hello. What was that? What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I come to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripple in thin air. Terrifying creatures crawl out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appear out of nowhere. And the worst of all is all the dark energy that's coming from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spell to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I've ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Rang, and while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rain, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There is no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present we know precious little of Gaia's origins, less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good, too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Valthry and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've guys done for me. Even knowing that the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Ugh, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Orange? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it is worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Orange and I spoke is very too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting on the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, don't fall behind. Okay. All the way back over to the empty then. We go. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze for the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Orange can sit atop our luggage. That's funny. Alright. Oops. Alright. So there it is. Yep. There's Eden. Eden, where I will find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. As lost in thought, she gazes upon the silent giant. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kind of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there's no tomorrow, there is no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must have known who you are? Everyone I once knew has either disappeared or has been turned into a sin-eater. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who as much as recognized me. As far as I recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's your not real name, I think Gaia's sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, that has been long forgotten now, but the one with people of whom I consider family gave me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's been bothering me. I thought the fairy would react to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of blue. Perhaps if we were able to try flying it somewhere, maybe the fairy might break its silence? If you got the elements to restore whatever it was, why don't you just hurry up and get it over with? You need to learn some manners. Yeah, I need to learn some manners, dude. Jesus. She's like, what? And you need to stop wasting my time. Touché, touché. All right, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Okay. We gotta go back to Eden. What's up, Miranje? Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity? A passivity stemming from the light's ever-persistent presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall ruse and stabilize those unleashed energies into activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal should be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's the guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But if you actually fought him, haven't you? Half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. To various degrees of success. Yes, Thancred mentioned that he is more closely resembled a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends to move about much. Oh, tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of a primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Gwen. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange antidotes, why don't we just get this blasting thing moving first? One must admit the suggestion is not without merit. Rin, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is right, are perpetual blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the cease barrage of lightning. The ambient aether that lingers there shall provide idle conditions for summoning. Then that is where we're heading. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. This should be a good spot as any. All right, Gwen, whenever you're ready. There is a Rabu flash through your mind. Pew, pew, pew. Eden's verse fulfillment now available. And remove that and fulfillment. Just join. And we're back to the waiting time. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. Oh, looks like the one person we were looking at before is still here. Oh no, that's someone different, actually, I think. Hard to tell. Yeah, because they were like more browns. This one is like black and yellow. Alright, so we gotta do some more waiting. Which isn't great, but you know, this is what we gotta do when we're doing stuff like this. It's just how things work. Boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-boo, boo-boo-doo. Boo-boo, boo-boo-doo. Boo-boo, boo-boo-doo. Boo-boo, boo-boo, boo-boo-doo. Now the fun of waiting. At least we seem to already have at least one healer. It's been a step from the other times where it's like always the healer problem. But yeah, we'll see what else we can do in like the hour we have left-ish. Maybe we can get more of this done. Yep, this is definitely those moments where I'm like, just having Greg here. I need a healer. I need a healer queue. It probably won't take too long. We actually haven't had too much trouble with the queues other than that last one. Took a little bit longer, but I think it's still been like 5 minutes-ish. I think we'll be okay. You know, it's the little things. Why are we yawning all of a sudden? My goodness. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? Don't fall asleep. I know. Trying not to, man. I guess I need more. I need like coffee or something. I drank my tea and I've just been drinking water ever since then. I'm just like feeling really tired today. I'm just having one of those days. Got up an hour before stream. I didn't even get up like early. I got up at like an hour before stream, barely an hour before stream. I was just feeling so tired. I don't know why. It's a weird thing, man. I just feel suddenly very tired for some reason. Yeah. So how are you guys doing? We're gonna go back to make you guys be the entertaining people. That's what happens, chat. You're the one to keep me entertained. Don't let me fall asleep, chat. Can make you all watch an ad right now. We come in here and we just have this like really pumped music while waiting for a queue to go through. Oh no, we've lost like all the people that were in our queue. No. Take me instead. I'm just a single person. Really my problem. They're like, well, we had this person that was queued with the healer, so they get to go with them, not you. It's like, yeah. How does one summoner? Greg, teach me how to summoner. How does one summoner? As a how does one scholar? Teach me how to scholar. I need someone to teach me how to scholar at max level so I can get healer queues. Very. Well, I know that. I just don't know the rest of it. There's so many like weird buttons that I just don't understand. You guys don't even like my bars are just like crazy looking too. Here, I can probably show you guys. Because sadly, like with the scholar, since I was leveling the summoner, it meant that the scholar was just, you know, there. So it's like even my bars are kind of weird and set up crazy. Like these are like the only spells I understand. Is like I have, you know, the one that gives the buff on them. Gives the, you know, shield. Galvanize, the shield galvanize. I have base heal. I have my Asuna to get bad shit off of them. I have my AoE that puts the bubble on them. And then I have my fairies. And then obviously my fairies come with these abilities that I don't know what they do. Okay, so this allows me to use I don't know what abilities. These abilities? Yeah, these abilities, it looks like. It's that one's that one. Yeah. Okay, so it allows you to use, I guess, these abilities. Without consuming resources while also ensuring critical HP restored. Okay. Sucker. Okay, so it's not just single target at least. And it's also... Well, this obviously is a big old shield, it looks like, that you can put down. This is a, like, big old AoE that I don't know how triggers. No idea. This extends the effect, I guess. So is this like if it's about like you do it on everyone and it's about to go off, you like do that or something? Or would you do that? Okay, so I could do it on the tank and then use that on everyone else, I think is what that would do. It would give it to everybody else. It's like a disease spread, but for my shield. This transforms galvanize. Okay. This summons this lady, which has this ability over here. These are like other fairy abilities. Orders the fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. And then if it's a different type of fairy, it will do if it's a Sephra, Serapha? Serapha? It will do the different version of it. Gradually restores HP to all members. Okay, 60 seconds. Okay, so this is the illumination. It increases healing magic potential to all nearby party members, while reducing magic damage taken by nearby party members. Okay. Cannot stack with... Okay. I don't know, should I try healing? Is a raid the worst possible area to try healing? Probably. Do we watch me suffer? These are the real questions for a faster queue. It's too bad I can't just change it, like if I go healer and just be like, yeah, I want to be a healer queue now. Do I try it? It seems like a horrible idea. I don't know. Well, let's be honest, we still haven't even gotten a tank queue. I guess that's my problem. I'm like scared to go in as a healer or a tank. I'm like immediately like, I don't want to get yelled at. No one pays attention to the crappy DPS in the corner. I also don't think I'm even geared enough. No, I'm not. I don't think so. I need to be like 490 to be able to do that. If I'm correct. I think I needed to be 490. But I actually can only go in as a tank or my DPS. This is the only problem with doing this stuff, is like waiting for the queues and stuff to happen when you don't have friends to like carry the queues. Oh boy. Yeah, you haven't gotten to there yet. Yeah, because you can't even queue for it yet. You still have to get there. Is this gonna turn into or us just being like, well, maybe we come back to this next time when I have friends? This is gonna be when I need to have friends. I need friends. What was the key? What was the item level? Does it tell you? No. This was in like the duty finder part. So if we go into the duty finder, It was 455 actually. What gear level was my healer? We're 54. Sounds about right, right? Needs to be 455 and my healer is 454. Ah, there we go. Beautiful, cute. It was fine. We just chit-chatted. You guys kept me company. Yeah, Greg, you'll just have to start doing this quest line. Go do at it. I believe in you.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Oh, nice. Speaking. Whoa! Horseman!
So, this is Ramu.
Hey, I actually really didn't do her voice that different. I actually did barely do that. Differently. Okay. Oh, jeez. So all faith in me here. Let's see if I can do this. Just pay attention to what everyone else is doing. That seems to work in my favor. There's always at least one healer that knows what they're doing, and I just follow them around. We believe in you, yay! It's a bad idea, but yay! Okay. Do we run into these? Was that bad? Am I supposed to run into these? Oh, it helps you with damage. Oh, nice. Woo! I don't want to be in that. You just do the same thing everyone else is doing. Ooh. Come on, let me do things. Ah, damn it. I stood in a bad thing. That was my bad. I stood in bad thing. Well, that's the first time I died, though. I feel like I should wait a second. Ooh. Okay. Okay, everyone's running over here. Okay. Oop, my dots. Don't forget about my dots. And done. Nice. Yay! I killed it. Taking thy measure, bringer of light. Does that mean we have weather again now? I'm doing a horde of everything. I'm a hoarder. Here you go, healer. You did good. Alright. Well, that's done. Yay. Alright. I thought I was prepared for expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was rather aggressive as well. The Sith's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyways, I'm just glad it was over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Okay. 5 of those. Sure. Just collecting a little bit of everything at this point. Alright. Oh, it's purple now. Oh yeah, everything's a little bit more like brown. Not just like... The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control the elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds elsewhere? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed by its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't show up. I hope whatever is happening next is more worthwhile. Jesus Christ, this lady. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that more dynamic elements is required for a natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be completed. So we need movement. Would the wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the efforts of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All of my life you were the consistent companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, simply biding your time. Okay. So, wind time. Ere we were to set out once more, might I ask thou art familiar with the process by which the rain is made? I suppose so. Yes, it's all an arrogant conspiracy. Then thou shalt have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of the first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient of the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the high winds unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. Yeah. It seems that we need the wind aspect aether to create more clouds. That hasn't rained yet must mean there isn't enough. And even before that, we need the fire aspect to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not good enough without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? You're suggesting that Gwen fight two deiform entities, each one more deadly as Ramu at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis the notion that doth warrant further consideration. Great. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the element wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, while sparks doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. To ensure battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Gwen hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not as absurd as after all, Thancred. This is like, oh, fucking whatever. Wouldn't dream of questioning Orange's grasp with science behind it. My concern is the burden that would place not only on Gwyn, but Reen as well. What do you make of the plan? If Orange thinks it will work, I'm willing to give it a try. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do it. As long as you know that you're letting yourself what you're letting yourself in for. You're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Let's immediately go and do it. By rest, I mean waiting for the cue. Gaia? Okay. It seems there was reluctant. Rally her spirits. Okay, hash. Rally. I believe in you. Yes, you're right. There's no need in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see? The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but... well... you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should have probably just leave her be until we've finally restored the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. It is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, but to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short time, we've all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know that she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? I think it's gonna give the gab. I could tuck the hind legs off of Behemoth. Yeah, no, I think Thancred would be better. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I haven't a clue what a young woman like Gaia would be interested in. I guess that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she's even woken up, I've been asking Lean about what's popular in Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? So that's what you've been doing. I suppose it makes a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on their choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium's citizenry. Yes, and now it is time that you put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is a key. Speaking from experience, by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from the days spent in the pursuit of ladies fair, one might suggest. Gah! You couldn't help yourself, could ya? All right, Thancred. Your secret is safe with me. May I remind you that the first reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While you might be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way to contributing a better tomorrow. A brighter tomorrow. I guess better works too. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright. Wish me luck. And it approaches the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You have the best observation. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Okay. Literally right next to me. Didn't have to go anywhere. What am I doing in the... What am I doing? I'm just doing a workout, don't mind me. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there's might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spill it out. Just gonna do squats over here, don't mind me. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you come here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you're interested in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world would end at any moment. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Not if I got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more, and that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how the Yulmores treated you, the precious oracle, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if nothing of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selflessness. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to live a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn the barren wasteland into some sort of paradise? And for what? I may not remember much about my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But you think they'll be making us friends? You're very much mistaken. Damn. Damn! Gaia? Oh no! I surmise that to keep Gaia awaiting over long would only agitate her further. Okay. A friend! A friend was watching a cutscene. To defeat the deformed manifestation of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over these beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Okay. Where are we going to this time, Aranje? The place called Ash Fall doth satisfy our requirement, I believe. The fables speak of the travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, whilst after nightfall slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad as when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, I may remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that is troubling thee, thou wouldn't be better for acknowledging that. Words. I can read them. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Fucking Aranje, why can't you speak like a normal person? It is time. I'll be drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Gwyn, we'll only get one chance at this, so make it count. There's a Garuda and Ifrit. Rage through my mind. Well, that's an easy one for me. I'm a summoner. So fire and wind at the same time. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. So bad. Okay. Oh, the wait time doesn't seem to be as bad for this one. It says the wait time is 10 minutes. The other ones have been like a lot more. You got this. We'll see, guys. We just have to wait in the queue now. I have to do the queuey thing where we wait in queue for things to happen. So how many have we done now? Because it's like 4 per. So those were the first 4. And now we've done these 2. So there's like 2 more, I guess? And there's 3 different sections to this? So we'll at least get 2 sections done, and then we'll have to do 2 sections another time, I guess. But we're definitely getting somewhere. Oh my god, I hate being in this room, though. Oh boy. At least we already have half the group. Maybe we'll look out. Do do do. Yeah, we'll probably have to do the rest of this another time. Maybe we'll have to like do the rest of, I guess, this part that we're on and then finish it up, maybe. I'll definitely probably have to do it when I have someone with me that can help me carry the gosh darn queue. But it's definitely an interesting story. The only problem is just like the wait time of waiting for the queues. But we might be able to get through this whole second part, maybe? Just depends how good the queues are being, I guess. Does make me wonder, if I knew how to heal, would that mean my queue is like instant? Because it seems like tanks get stuck waiting in queues and DPS get stuck waiting in queues. But the healers seem to, I guess theirs are almost instant. They're needed so much. But the wait time for this one is not as bad. It's 8 minutes now wait time instead of 10, so there must be a lot of people queuing for this one. This is the problem of waiting for healers. Do we continue me trying to figure out how to play a scholar? Where is... I wonder if there's a hotkey to open up your gear list to make life faster for yourself. I kind of just pull what I need onto my sidebars like a weirdo. Just have all these bars covered in hotkeys. Maybe I'll just make another bar that's right here that's just all the different classes hotkeyed. Just want to warn you that certain people are in town at the moment. I sidelined them earlier, but they're gonna be back eventually. Okay. Okay, thank you for warning me. I hope I made that sound dire enough. At least, yeah, at least you can still do the weird ghost emote version of it. Oh, it really is just waiting on healers. This is the hard part. Give him his fancy outfit. He's so short. He's so freaking short. Christ. He made his lady as short as possible. Because I'm very happy with the fact that the normal emote still makes the ghost so perfectly. Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense because for that one I just kind of inverted. I've like inverted them. So like it was yellow and it kind of inverted to like that green. I think the colors, like the base color, what would have been in gray, didn't change, type of thing. Man, this music is just like really pumping, man. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Damn healers. Can't get any darn healers. Alright, so pretty much what I'm hearing is we'll probably finish this dungeon raid. Finish this raid. It's a raid. Only one boss. Like, it's only like a single boss. That's like the whole thing, is you just fight the boss and you're done. Then maybe do whatever aftermath quests come from it, and then probably come back next time and finish the rest of it. I forgot, yeah, that it's like the beginning of the next month, so people are going to be coming around. I can't continue on after lunchtime. Oh, come on, healers. Wonder if people just normally go for like the first 4 and they just don't really do the rest of them or something? Like, I wonder how that works. Okay. Just, you know, waiting. Waiting. At what point is waiting too long? I'm so sorry that this episode is... Well, this stream is gonna... It's just the way that it is. Oh, but yes, all the emotes got turned back to normal. Halloween is over, so the normal emotes are back. But we still have the cheery emote, because I did update that one. And actually, you still have access to the spooky ones, I think, in Discord if you really wanted to use them. They were slightly different from the other ones, if I'm correct. Oh man, the queues are just great. This one is still showing as green on my frequent use, but I'm sure it's going to show up as the normal one. Yeah. Because actually, even with Twitch, they have like, where you can have multiple like emotes off to the side to like trade emotes out for people that do like to do, you know, seasonal emotes and stuff like that. So it has been nice because I can easily just like trade out the 2 emotes, but the Halloween ones are still there for next time. Oh no, the lack of healers is bad. No, my friend got into his queue before my queue. And I was in queue before he even got into queue. I feel so upset about that. Wow, this one's bad. Do people just not like queuing for this one? Yeah, he's already in the queue. How rude. How rude that his queue was faster than mine. I feel a way about that. But he's like on part 3, I think, already. I'm still on part 2. But now I've done at least half of it. That will count for something, I feel like. But yeah, I should probably do this when I have friends around to carry my queue a little bit faster. Or learn how to freaking heal. Because sadly, tank would do me nothing, because the tanks are also waiting in queue. Now would be a great time to look over your healing spells while you wait. I think I kind of understand what they are. I think I just need to practice with them. I feel like going into a raid situation maybe isn't the best way to practice with them. But maybe that's just me. It also, nothing is put in a way that really makes any sense, let's be honest. It'll be okay. What, do you guys want me to try to? Because, shoot. I've been waiting in this queue so long. I wouldn't, like, should I try it? Oh, wait, no, I wasn't geared enough, though. Hold on. What was bad? Oh, one of my rings. My chili. No, we don't have a better ring, though. That's my problem. Oh, wait. Why don't I have a helmet? Why is that a level 70 helmet? That's the real questions. I obviously didn't buy... I didn't get the thing. Where was that? I can't even teleport in here. You know what? We're going on an adventure. Probably the moment I leave is when it's gonna pop. But we're gonna go on an adventure real quick. We need to go here? If I'm correct? Oh god, let's see if I'm correct. Yeah, over here. We did the roll quest. I guess I just never grabbed the gear. Still using a level 70 helmet. Real bad. Real bad, guys. Hello. I'm here. Grab my stuff. Okay. Guess we could see what it looks like. Most of it will probably be immediately taken off, let's be honest, but... Did I not buy the pants, or there's just... What's going on here? No, I got the pants. What the heck? Why? I'm very confused. I don't know. Alright, well... There, I'm 461 now. Should I? Oh god, should I? This seems like a horrible idea. Let's do it. This seems like a horrible idea. Let's do it. This seems like my worst possible idea that I've ever had. Oh, come on. I knew there was literally... The moment me leaving caused... Come on. Come on. Oh. This is the worst possible idea I've ever had. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. Oh my god, these people are gonna rage quit. Oh, I should change my thing to the healer version.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call!
Damn!
Queen, are you alright?
Damn. Garuda and Ifrit in one. Ifrit's looking real fucking weird. Garuda's just more feathery. It feels like. Oh god, help me. I've made a horrible mistake. Everyone's immediately getting hit. Woo! Oh, no, get out of that. Whee! Oopsies. DPS. Everything's calm for a second. I can DPS again. Oh, right. Restore mana. I need to do the restore mana thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Is he just gone forever? Okay. It's like, what's happening? Hey, let's just do big ol' healsies. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, I tried. I'm dead. Oh no, they're gonna be like, this is such a bad healer. Get him out of the group. Oh god! Oh god! Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm immediately thrown up in the fucking sky. I haven't had a chance to do shit! Well, this is going great. This is going exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Summoner? Summoner, you gonna res one of the healers? Hopefully the other healer, not me. Also, did someone use the... Uh-oh. Okay. That wasn't very ooh of you, was it? Oh no! Oh my god. Needing to get a fucking pet out is the worst. That went exactly as well as I thought. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, why are so many people dead already? Nope. Am I just bad? I'm just bad. I feel like I'm just bad. I can't... I shouldn't be allowed to heal is what I'm feeling. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what though. It's got to the point I think the healer just chose to heal someone else and res someone else that wasn't me. It's okay, the other healer just got hit by something too. I'm not the only one. What sucks is I'm not really like a direct healer. That's my problem. Huh? Well, I also don't know the fuck I'm doing. Wow, they're literally going to res everyone else but the other healer. That's great. I'm so glad that everyone was like, this person is so useless, we're not even gonna fucking bring him out. Nope, I'm dead. Damn it. I just got doubled hit by something. That was really frustrating. Oh cool, the other healer's just standing there doing nothing now. Fucking sucks is I need... Oh god. I'm trying... Oh god, I'm trying! Oh god. Oh no, right again into something bad. The healer finally reconnects just to get thrown off the map and die. I still just don't fully, like, get how you get to use these guys. Other than I need the aetheric gauge, but what gets my aetheric gauge going? Does anyone know what makes the aetheric gauge go? There's the aetheric flow. Is it just that? Is that like the only... I've done it otherwise. I don't know how though. Because the gunbreaker has like a small heal that they could use on people. Oh. Obviously what I'm hearing is this is just a fight for fucking... This is a melee fight. Melee aren't going through as much hell. This tank somehow actually does this, if this tank and DPS somehow do this, I'll be amazed. Uh-oh, no, he's gonna die. Yeah. I just don't get how to do my Aether. Greg, how do I Aether? Please respond. How does one Aether? Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I stand in that? Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Don't mind me. I think I'm just slowly freaking out that I'm doing dumb things now. I'm just doing that. Why is it that they keep rezzing other... I'm not even good enough for them to want to res. Oh great, I'm gonna get summoned right in the bad shit. It's fine. Oh god, I don't want map. Oh. I hate being one-shotted by shit. Sorry, I'm gotten really quiet because I'm trying to pay attention now to. Ugh. Ooh. Damn it. I don't know why all these people were following me. I was trying to move away from them and they instead followed me. Why did they all follow me? They weren't supposed to. This is the same thing alive again. But we're at 76%. We might actually have it this time. I don't know why they all just kept following me. I kept trying to run away from, like, move the other way, and they just would follow me. Did I turn into the person that everyone followed or something? Oh, they're so close, though. Oh, please kill it. Yay! Okay, I started to actually kind of figure it out towards the end there and started healing a lot better, I feel like. Oh, yeah. Skip it, skip it. Oh my god. Yes, please. Oh, good. I wasn't the only healer that I think was new to this. I feel like I don't deserve any of these things. Let's be honest. I will cast my loot. I want it. Give it to these poor tank. Oh. Oh, come on. This could be nice. Give me all that crap. Oh my god. Well, that was thrilling. I guess that's what thrilling. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. Yeah, they went full Digimon on us. I suppose the main thing is that we've now got two elements closer to restoring the Aether of the Empty. Let's go see what difference it's made. Yes, I need to know what happened. That was pure hell. Would not want to do again. No. I think I started to understand it, though. I think I started getting better. Other than being one-shotted by shit, I feel like I was doing better. Once I figured out how I could get my fucking Aether shards, I started understanding it. So what I'm hearing is Greg has never used his Aether crap. It actually worked. Just like Haranji said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Rain. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element, then what? You'll have achieved the impossible while I stood by. Nothing, no memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or long gone. So, Almighty Eden, can you mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me back my life, damn you! I still hunger. It's a voice. Extinguish the cursed light. Waken your true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are. I am. Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your duty. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Oh no. I missed the sound of the falling rain. Your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Oh, poor Gaia. She's going through some cramp right now. Okay. Well, we're going to end here because I have other things I have to do today. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, maybe I need to learn how to heal better. Oh, but I did it. I did the dungeon. I did the raid as a healer. I kind of started to figure it out and I started doing better, I felt like. I got more into the hang of it. Oh, man. But thank you for being here for this crazy little adventure we just went on. Me trying to heal. But it was fun. We got some stuff done. Got half of this Eden quest line unlocked and learned some things. So maybe we'll come back and do more of this later. Maybe since Greg is home at a decent time, we'll do more of it tonight or something. We'll see. But yeah. Maybe it'll just be next time me trying to do this. Maybe I'll try to learn how to heal better so I can get these faster queues. Who knows? Thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna go have some lunch and get ready for people to show up, I guess. But thank you all for enduring watching me try to heal that. It was great. I don't know. There will definitely be a stream tomorrow. I just don't know what of yet. If I'll just like continue some Final Fantasy stuff or because I do want to play other games. I just still am not sure what I want to play or what would be fun. So if you guys ever have any suggestions of games you want to watch me play, let me know. I have in Discord, I have an entire section for suggestions. You can always pop it down in there and I will be able to see it. I love ideas of what to play. Otherwise, thank you everyone for watching and I'll see you guys, if anything, tomorrow. Bye!